It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Yes, we're back. We're definitely feeling refreshed after the last week and a half of work, which has been insane. I will be off tomorrow, so we'll be having a good stream tomorrow and all over the weekend. And I definitely am not feeling as tired as I did the last few days, so that's cool. The other thing, so we're going to be playing Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, and just as I was logging onto the game, there's some brand new news for this game. There's a new DLC that has just been announced. Let's take a look. So the new DLC is called Chaos Reign. It's for Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. So let's see what they say. 3 years have passed since Comstar's victory on Tukid. Secured a truce with the clans. Okay, so this is just getting into the Civil War era, right? Chaos threatens to erupt any moment across the universe. Comstar's betrayal and the assassination of Archon Melissa Steiner. Yeah. Jake Mason's to find a buyer for a cache of critical clan intelligence that could change the course of the war. 3 high-reward multi-mission quest lines. Guerrilla warfare mission type. Inner Sphere map updated 3051 to 3058. Free word league with Death Joshua Marek. Okay, expand your arsenal with new battle mechs, omni-mechs, and advanced technology. Inner Sphere Omni-Mech, Sunder with 4 variants, 5 new battle mech chassis, 4 new Omni-Mech chassis. Additional new variants to collect and deploy including Clanbuster Comguard variants, artillery capable variants, and C-Tech refit variants. New weapons: Arrow for artillery, MRM missile launchers, X-pulse lasers, light autocannons, Clan heavy lasers, and Clan machine guns. Expanded vehicle roster. Chaos Reign will be $19.99. Well now. That looks interesting. We're moving forward in the timeline, so yeah, looks like we're moving into the Civil War era. So, in terms of what I would be liking to see in the Civil War era from hero mech standpoint, or legendary mechs, Civil War era, you've got Victor Steiner Davian's Direwolf, Prometheus. You've got Catherine Steiner Davian's Warhawk, Ice Queen. We've got Galen Cox's Crusader, Stormcloud, the Phoenix Hawk from Sepul Masters. We've got Aris Sung's Stinger, and Tancred Sandoval's Night Star Epee. Okay, so yeah, Civil War era. So I wonder if we're going to get more DLCs. It's going to cover the Jihad era, the Dark Age era, and the Ilklan. Who knows? Who knows? Still hoping that somewhere there's going to be a Mackie. Literally a one-off, pick it up, some quest line, get a Mackie. Because just, it's a Mackie, right? It's the first battle mech. Never see one in a game. You never see it. Right, anyway. Let's start playing the goddamn game. Right, loading up 5th Celestial Guards. And off we go. So as before, we have built only one of the legendary mechs that we're taking from lore, which is Morgan Kell's Archer. So we've done that. Right, we've got 16 mil. We've got these jobs to do. SRM2 tier 0s. Let's just check the market while we're on it. SRM2 tier 0. Look, there you go. There's one. We're slowly getting there. This quest. I tell you, these jobs for item collecting is a real pain in the ass. Right, star map. We've got Marek Steiner Border and Stuart Commonwealth. So that's got to be Marek Steiner Border. Where's Stuart Commonwealth? Need to find out where that is. Because I can't remember, and it doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us, and that's the weird thing about some of this. Yeah, it doesn't tell us. Oh no, hang on. Stuart Commonwealth. No, it doesn't tell us. So this is the problem. The star map just doesn't have enough information. Like, which one of these is the goddamn Stuart Commonwealth? Like, where? Tell me where the fuck it is. Because I don't fucking remember. I don't have a Outworld Systems. Hang on. Alarian Province. Hang on a minute. Farm Territories. Rebellious Lyran. Lyran Military Strongholds. Rogue Cluster. Abandoned Terran Worlds. Stuart Commonwealth. Okay, it's here. Okay, fine. Right. First of all, we've got a mission right where we are. What have we got down here? We've got a mission down. That's infiltration, so I don't care about that. This one is Objective Raid, 315 tons. Let's rock and roll. Right. I will take a lot of sea bills.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your
315 we've
visibility
got.
will be compromised out there.
Do I want to take the Highlander, or do I want to take something else? I mean, the Atlas RS. Or we go for the Stalker. Yeah, I take the Stalker. Which means I've got another 5 tons for you, so I can get a 70-ton mech. Put him in the Grasshopper or the Warhammer. I'm going to put him in the Warhammer. The AI does seem to do better with PPCs overall, so let's do that. Right, let's go. Let's earn some she-bills.
We've been hired to raid for supplies.
Can't go wrong with the trusty Stalker. Right. No, don't need the night vision either. It's a bit there.
Target down.
Okay. Good start.
Target
What are you
destroyed.
shooting at?
Falling in behind you.
Where's that Warhammer going? There's the target loot.
New target, Charger.
Focus target updated.
Drop one.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You really need all of us on that target, Commander. I could probably do it myself.
Target acquired. New target, Urban Mech.
Tango eliminated. We're on it,
That
Commander.
Urban. He's still alive. What? That guy's voice.
If you find
Dude.
the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. With you.
Ooh.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Deal with that.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs
More
in the
loot.
area. Moving in to investigate.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Just let us handle it from here.
If you didn't PPC me.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, he's
Nearly
literally
there,
just
Commander.
out of range.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
They're impressed by my big, growing kill count, Commander.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Really? Ooh, very nice.
Target
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Perfect stuff to salvage now.
Target is down.
Right, what's in that dropship?
Target
A
acquired.
light max? What?
Enemy mech down.
There you're gone. Got a heavy behind.
Enemy destroyed.
Wits a warhammer.
Tango down.
Yeah, when we start letting rip with this thing, it
Incoming
wrecks.
missile.
Tango down.
He's got those LRMs, so I want to close on him.
Watch out, that mech's going critical.
Oh, he's got the Infernos. Damn. Get close to him and he's going to Inferno you.
Enemy mech down.
Far away, he's going to LRM you to death. That was an interesting build. What?
Ah, we got him.
Has to find an objective. Yeah, that LRM boat, that Crusader, he punished us a little bit.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Oh, there we go. 900 meters. Rihanna, I'm right here. Land closer.
Alright. Another one bites the dust.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander.
Right.
Stand by for pickup.
Oh. Oh. He jump jetted, so I couldn't SRM him, because it's really hard to aim SRMs with these jump jet mechanics. Let's take the SRM-6, and let's take the SRM-6. Nice. Not a bad loadout for 350 to 315 tons. Not gonna lie, I quite like what we've got. Alright, what have we got in salvage assembly? We can make a fire starter. Assemble. Fire starter. What have we got in here? Fire starter 9.8. So I've already got one. This one already has an engine. Oh, that one already has an engine too. Okay. Alright, well, we sell it. Bosh. Right, let's go over here. This is the... yeah, this is one of the Heroes in the Sphere ones. Let's go do it. Right, equipment. SRM2 tier 0. Yes! We're slowly getting there. We need 3 more SRM2 tier 0s. 3. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Three days. Perfect. Perfectement. It was interesting. I was looking at the legendary mechs, and like PGI have created so many of their own legendary mechs. And when I went through the legendary mech book, there's only, what, 6, 7, there's only 8 mechs which are real legendary mechs in the lore.
a significant
all the
blow to
others
their
they
efforts.
created. And you go, but I'm looking at the list, and the list is huge from my book. So I'm like, I really wish PGI had made more of the actual legendary mechs. You know?
New target. Urban
Still
Mech.
hoping for the Mackie. The crazy thing is, I can't even find in a mod. I can't even find a Mackie in a mod. It's like people just don't care.
New target. Jaeger Mech. Incoming missile.
Yeah, the Mackie is the OG. La la la.
Scratch that target off the list.
Wow. Do with that Jaeger.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We've got another one coming in
Target
now.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Jesus, those flipping. There's a lot of firepower on the map. They've literally just started. Okay.
New target. Quick draw.
Right, get rid of this light mech.
Target acquired.
See if we can do something about this guy.
I'm the best. No way. That's just me.
Right, his AC5s are gone. Just go deal with that.
You just let us handle it from here.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Oh, an onion. It's an onion.
Incoming missile.
Gosh.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Scrub one.
Jesus.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target. Griffin.
Kind of feel like my teammates haven't
There.
put out the damage I was expecting. This one. Either that or there's just been a lot of enemies, but the enemies didn't seem to be dropping very quick.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Incoming missile.
Ah, now I can get my missiles in range. That's what we're talking about.
Target destroyed.
SRM6s are just mean. They are
Cargo
mean.
acquired.
Give me this one as well. What do we get? We got an SRM6 ST level 3. That's nothing to sniff at. Always love SRM6s. Big fan of SRMs overall, but SRM6s.
Acquired.
And we got another SRM6 ST level 3. I will take it. Dude, I'm on your team. What are you shooting at? This PPC'd me from my back. Right, where's the target? Le target. So it wasn't that. Let's see this building.
Target down.
Nice. Now it's the long walk. But we do have VTOLs coming in.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target.
Okay.
Target is down.
More salvage. AC2 burst fire level 2. My eyes. The snow is so bright. Okay.
Stuff my good cup of cocoa. Am I right?
Ammo depleted.
Okay. I mean, we could go this. That helps with the problem with this is it makes the, obviously it makes the snow go black, which is great, but it makes the mech go like bright in your face. Let's try this one on there. That's and that's the.
I can handle this weather. Not nearly as bad as the other shitholes we've been to.
I mean, that's better overall. Predator vision.
Target is down.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Now 1,000 meters back
Enemy
the other way.
dropship coming in right on top of you.
Let's pull back a bit then. Wow.
New target.
What?
Rifleman.
Yeah, I prefer normal vision, gotta say. Even with the bright snow.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Grasshopper.
New target. Grasshopper. Target destroyed.
Whoa. Let's get it. Oh no, there's a light mech still. Thought he was down. He's back. Where are you? It's a Herbie.
Target destroyed.
I love it. It's all over. Weapons. Shit. Ejector. Let's one way, I guess. Really? What? Jeez. Take that. A Schult mech, what is it?
New target, Zeus.
Oh, it's Zeus. Interesting. He's got lerms.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, okay. Sucker.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Well, he didn't last very long. Now let's go. Now let's get out of here. We took a fair amount of damage on this mission, more than I was expecting. There's some salvage down there. You never know, it might be something good. I don't like to leave loot behind. Loot goblins forever. It was so worth it. We got 14,000 sea bells and we got a small chemical laser. It's just like Christmas. It's just what I always wanted. Okay.
Good work.
Get us out of here, Rihanna.
Set the rebels back.
The Zeus part. Our Zeus was 33 and the Onion was 32. Ooh. Ooh. But we can take some parts. So, do you know what? I think I'll take the Rifleman. And let's take... Do you have an SRM2 tier 0? No. Okay. Let's take the medium laser. We can always use medium lasers for medium laser upgrades. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Good. Ooh, Lyran Rebellion Part 2. Accept. Battle Mechs. Reparo. Okay, and how are we doing on salvage assembly? Some riflemen in there with 2 parts. Quick draw. Okay. Okay, right, let's have a look at the weapon upgrades, shall we? Right, water cannon. Oh, look, we've got. Do you know what? I want to get a few of these done. Right, well, we can. So let's confirm. And let's also confirm. Water cannon 2. We really do need to tier up some of our weapons, so we're just going to do all of them because we need it. Water cannon 20. I wish there was upgrade all. That's what we need. We need an upgrade all button. Just upgrade everything button. But it's also kind of my fault for not keeping up with it. But you can upgrade all of one weapon type. There's a lot of weapons. Give me an upgrade all. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be an upgrade all. I mean, you'll burn through some money doing this, there's no doubt about that, but that's fine. We're out here gathering sea bills, and this is all going to massively benefit us, because actually upgrading tier of weapons really makes a difference. And I really noticed that difference once you get into heavy mechs, right? Those extra bit of damage, extra bit of range, the you know, reduced heat output, it does make a lot of difference. When you're especially when you're using so many multiple weapons, right? There. Right. Okay. So we've used a lot of our inventory, but we've upgraded a lot of our inventory, if that makes sense. So, right, we've got Aristotle, which is that one. And I don't want to do anything there, so we are going this way. We don't want to do that one. We do want to do this one. Right, let's do this one. It's on the way to where we're going anyway. Okay. Continue. Yeah, and let's stick with what we got. That seems to be working pretty good as a lance so far. We've not bought any new. If we bought new mechs, I'd swap mechs in and out to shake it up a bit. We don't have that many up at this tonnage, so yeah, we'll do that. I love how YouTube sends me notifications of my own videos. It's like I didn't know. Oh, hang on a minute. My mouse is dying. No.
In the midst of a full-scale
Hang on.
evacuation.
Need to plug in the mouse. Forgot to charge that bad boy. There you go. We're all good to go.
And take out the commander.
Yeah, it's like, here's some videos for you to watch. They're the ones that you made, you created, edited, and uploaded. Thanks for letting me know. Just in case.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
We've only just started and there's a little... What the... There you go.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
We got ourselves... What did we just hit? We got an LRM-15 level 3. It's so random. The stuff you stand on is so random as to whether it suddenly just damages your entire freaking mech.
Let's take that tank apart.
That.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Let's see the light.
New target,
Hello.
urban mech.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
AC-10,
Enemy
alright.
destroyed.
Let's shut on to him.
Target destroyed.
Okay, who PPC'd me? There we go.
Just
Boom.
right there. That's why you got the high
Ooh,
score.
a Victor. Victor 9B this time. Oh. So I'm left to deal with the bloody armour. If I don't, they won't.
Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Target acquired.
Where's this Victor? Where is it?
I can relax in a place
Where are
like
you
this for
going?
months.
You are running into them all. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. You've got 2 PPCs and you're running into like the middle of the enemy.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Just try and get
Target
them off me.
acquired.
Off my guy. I'm rushing in there to basically try and take some heat off him. But I wouldn't normally want to just rush in like that,
Seems
but
half of the inner sphere is rushing to your location. I'm coming in for extraction. It's time to get out, boss.
Target
Now
destroyed.
let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Target destroyed.
That was almost as good as me, Commander.
Target acquired.
shit,
New
longbow.
target. Longbow.
Go after him because he will wreck.
Ah, we got him.
Incoming missile.
Sorry, comrades, I had to eject.
Target
Heading back to
destroyed.
base.
Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on target.
That kills reactor's about to go.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. That was
Incoming
less
missile.
than ideal.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, Warhammer decided that he just wanted to face tank all the enemy mechs.
This is my kind of place.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
There we go. We didn't take too much damage, but our Warhammer did. I bet the pilot's bruised. Probably. Maybe. Awesome 8Q. To 9B. Can't even get the longbow and one share point. One share point off the longbow. 2 off the enforcer. Oh. Tier 4 medium laser. I'll take that. What have we got on here? Have we got any SRM2 tier 0s? No, we don't. Okay. Let's just take 2 of the blackjack. Actually, let's take the 2 blackjack parts because we can sell those. And then the 3 AC5s. Okay, 1 of the AC5s and 1 of the medium lasers. Oh no, he actually didn't do too bad. Fortunately, this is why I never build the build that I would call like the most min-maxed build for me, because I like to swap the mechs around. Sometimes I like to give them to the AI. That there is a classic reason why we max the armor on all mechs. So when I'm doing a mech build, the first thing I do is I put the engine I want in and then I max the armor, because I know that the AI need that armor to survive. Right, because they rush in. He's got 2 PPCs. He had no need to face tank yet. He just ran in there. And that's why you might, in reality, if you were playing your own mech, you might not necessarily need to go max armor because of the way you're going to play. You're going to keep at range, kite, do whatever you're going to do. I mean, you're not going to kite much in a bloody, assault, but the AI really do need that extra armor for survivability, and that is a good reason why, particularly with the pilot overhaul mod, because he takes too much damage, he's going to end up bruised, right? Oh, there we go. And we've got a Griffin 1N. Look at that. Battle mechs. Right, let's have a look. Salvage assembly, nothing right now, but we did pick up a Griffin 1N. Right, we've got a Griffin 1S. And we've now picked up a Griffin 1N. Which I don't want right now. So I think we're just going to cold storage him, because I don't have a duplicate of him. So, yeah, let's put you in cold storage. Like so. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're starting to... where did he go? Ah, cold storage. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to build up some. As I said, the aim here is to collect a lot of mechs. I love how this one's like missile platform. It works really good with SRMs. All of that lock on time, lock on retention. Nah, not LRMs, SRMs. So the heat generation modifier is really good. Right, not you. Let's go to this place. In fact, did I check for SRM2s here? Doesn't make a difference. So let's try Eidsfoss. Equipment. No SRM2 tier 0. What's in the mech market here? A champion, a quick draw, Thunderbolt 5S. Do I need it? I need a Thunderbolt 5S, don't I, for my legend mechs? Yeah, I do. A Thunderbolt 5S for Pavel Ridzik. That's a Succession War 01. 6 million. That's tempting. Yeah, let's pick that up because I want to build some of the legendary mechs as well. So let's do that. Okay. Right, we're going to do this one. It's a defense mission, 315. And we'll have nearly paid for that Thunderbolt we just bought with this mission. So... hang on a second. Did we not repair our mechs? Apparently not. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? I've got an Atlas, but I've got a Highlander and a Charger. Maybe we can do something with that. Okay. If I go in the Atlas, we put you in the Highlander. Where is it gone? There. We put you in the Charger. And that means we need to drop. What if we drop you down to Rifleman? And that means 65 tons for you, which has got Crusader, Jaeger. Let's go with the Crusader. There we go. That way we won't have to wait a long time. I should have repaired before I flew. Mistake, didn't repair. There it is. Fortunately, we've got enough mechs that we can play around with it.
Numerous hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct raids further in system unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational. So move out and prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Enemy
position. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
Group target received.
Oh, an LRM bloody tank.
Enemy contacts have breached the outer perimeter. Make sure they regret that decision, Commander.
Target acquired.
They got our emergency generator!
Critical. Incoming missile.
Enemy mech down.
Destroyed.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Enemy mech down.
Destroyed.
Okay, this mech's a touch hot. I know it works, but we're missing those upgrades. Those upgrades are so important, and we just haven't unlocked them yet. Bad shot.
I've lost all firepower. I can't do any more today.
Scrub one.
Punching out.
Destroyed.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Okay, let's deal with you first.
Target acquired.
Master unit prosecuting mercenary mechs.
Ah, he's hiding from me.
New target, Warhammer.
Our fuel storage has been compromised. Enemy mech destroyed.
There he
Target
goes.
Destroyed.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
They're on the other side. Yes, they
Target,
are.
Centurion.
Target received. Engaging.
Contact, battle mech.
Target acquired.
Should we choose that one first? There's two of them.
Jesus Christ, they're shooting at us! The HQ is taking heavy damage!
Critical. Critical.
See, it's just not as good as my Stalker. My Stalker would have destroyed that dude by now.
Tango eliminated!
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target acquired.
You just let us handle it from here.
Scrub one!
Target acquired.
More mechs incoming. Another Centurion, no less.
You really need all of us on that target, Commander. I could probably do it myself.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
Heat critical.
Hostiles are focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
There he goes.
Our employer wants this
Black
area
ball.
cleared of all tanks.
Last one. Ooh.
Target destroyed.
There we
Our
go.
employers will be pleased that we've held
Yeah,
our
really
ground
need to
and
get some more of
saved
these
this
Cantina
facility.
unlocks done.
Good work, Commander.
A bit of that. Actually, do you? Let's have the AC. Yeah, let's take that. And we've got two left. SRM2. Okay. Ah, we got a job reward done. Nice. That's one done. Jump jet thrust. Damn. Not what I'm interested in. Mech collector, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. Star map. Right, where are we going? Do that one. That one. That's a demolition. Oh, that's a formation. I'll do that one. So demolition. It's a formation. And there's 2 here. So let's do this one and then go here. SRM 2 tier 0. Mech market. Archer, Enforcer, Grasshopper, Hunchback, Thunderbolt, Trebuchet. Okay. This one, 315. Give me back my Stalker. Which is somewhere. And Victor. Right, that's Assault Max. Victor. Awesome. Warhammer. Okay, very nice.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food supplies. This is
Okay.
all they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself.
Okay.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Dude, I'm on your team.
Well, would you look at that? The turrets are starting to come towards us.
Target acquired. New target awesome.
Coordinating our attack.
Let's focus on here.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Dastardly with God Wills It joining us on YouTube. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Also ignited a fuel tank.
back in the beloved Stalker.
Radio Tower 1 is down.
One of my favourite mechs in this game, without a doubt. You beat Kerensky on Tuesday on your friend's campaign. Nice. Shadows of Kerensky is easily my favourite DLC. Did you see the news today about the brand new DLC? Brand new DLC incoming, set at the beginning of the Civil War. No, there's a full release today, as well as they've announced one of the new mechs. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, they've announced one of the new mech chassis, but there's going to be more, and they've announced what the new weapons are as well. So that is very awesome. Always up for new mechs, new weapons. No Mackie. Still no Mackie. And I even looked for mods on the Steam Workshop. No Mackie there either. I also haven't seen a Valkyrie in the mods section either. Keen to launch clans on GOG. He'll come, I'm sure. I think the interesting thing for me is, of course, we've had the clan invasion. Now they're doing the Civil War era. So does that mean we are going to see a Jihad era? Are we going to see a Dark Age era? Are we going to see an Ill Clan era as well? That could be interesting.
Incoming missile.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Incoming missile.
He's got played all the old games. Tried MWO. Yeah, and well, I liked MWO at the beginning. For me, the player base has just got too small, and in a 12v12, a 4-man pre-made team against a bunch of randoms it's just too impactful. So like, if you ever come up against one of these 4-man clan teams, you just get destroyed. There's just nothing you can do. I like the principle of Mechwarrior Online. For me, it's just where it is today. And I also don't like the tier system, which is skill-based matchmaking, because as someone, like, I did make it into tier 1, but I like to play lots of different mechs, lots of different builds. I like to mess around with builds. I like to play lore builds. And you can't do that in tier 1. You can't have fun in tier 1, because in tier 1 it's all meta, and if you take in a lore build or a fun build, you get destroyed, absolutely destroyed. You know, and that's why I think, you know, the game is almost built on a similar foundation to World of Tanks. That's why for me, World of Tanks doesn't have skill-based matchmaking. And there's a reason for that. Does it mean the games are going to be more balanced? No. But it does mean that you're not going to get crushed every single game in your lore build or fun build mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, but MWO doesn't have to be competitive, but the tier system makes it competitive. That's my issue. If you end up in a higher tier, it makes you have to play competitively rather than for fun. Because even when you're playing for fun, it's no fun if you just literally get destroyed almost instantly, right? That's no fun for anyone, however much into the lore and everything you are. You bought Battletech on launch, didn't really play it until... Battletech's cool. Harebrained Schemes, Battletech, amazing. I did hear that there are some people that are doing Mech Commander and doing updates to it so it can work on a more modern system, because that's abandonware. So Mech Commander's a good one to look up, see if there's one that's not abandonware style. I was hoping it would end up on GOG, but I've not seen it. Mechwarrior for Vengeance and the DLC Mercenaries does still work though.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to
So last I saw, the original Mechwarriors are struggling. Obviously, you've got the Mechwarrior that was on Super Nintendo. There was 2 on Super Nintendo, Mechwarrior and Mechwarrior 3015, I believe. And then there was Mech Assault, I think it was, which was on Mech Assault. I think that was on Xbox, right? You're on Linux and you installed Mech Commander through Lutris and it works. Very nice. I haven't tried to get Mech Commander working for a long time, so I don't know how it sits on Windows 11, which is what I'm on.
That mech is about to go critical.
But Mech Commander 2, the whole Mech Commander Gold thing, oh, awesome. Like I said, I was hoping they were going to update it and tidy it up and put it on GOG. Pitch on modern, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise. That's why GOG need to get it. GOG, man, need to get that game.
Here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Or someone needs to remaster it like they did with Command & Conquer. Because Command & Conquer Remastered was actually really good when they remastered that. Remasters can be hit and miss, but that was a really good one. Or Cyclops. That would have been nice. 21 salvage though. Centurion A8, Centurion AL. BL5T. The engine's trashed in both. That's what happens. SRM2 tier 0? No. Tier 4 AC5. Okay, can't take that. Take the machine guns. God, that Victor put out some damage. Jeez. Nice job, dude. Right. Vulcan. We got a Vulcan 2T. And then we have a Vulcan 5T. So let's put you in cold storage for now as well. Nothing else I want from here for the minute. 25 million, right, star map. So that's the 4 missions just here. So we're going to do the 3, we're going to do 2 of the missions here, then we're going to head to here, and we're going to build a famous mech. We're going to build Pavel Ridzik's mech from Legends. Well, Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance was the original Mechwarrior 4, right? Mercs was the add-on to it. Vengeance was awesome. I love Vengeance. Is that my favourite? I don't know. Mech 3 was really good too, but I really enjoyed Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance. I did. Alright. Seek and Destroy. We need the Metallica song on for this one. But I will get DCMA'd if I do that. It was standalone. Yeah, but what I mean is it was part of the Mechwarrior 4 piece, right? In terms of you had Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance and then they added Mercenaries. Because Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance was the original game. And I actually enjoyed the story on that game. It was a classic, right? Your father's being killed, your uncle's being killed, whatever. You're going for family vengeance, but I actually enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed the story.
Then take them out.
It was also nice that you started with a new Zeal. A new Zeal is pretty fun. Weird looking mech, but it's fun. Remember, had a game-breaking bug in Mercs, and the clan invasion started, kept freezing at the end of a mission. Need the old Long Tom. Remember the old Long Tom artillery in that game? Yeah, Mechwarrior 4 was cool, man. And I used to play that on a joystick as well.
On a planet like this.
Back in the day. And I didn't dislike the mech lab that they did in Mechwarrior 4. But, I mean,
move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery.
Because you had Endo, and you had Ferro, and you had all of that sort of stuff. And you could do all the ECM stuff as well. You could turn your sensors off and all that type of thing. It was pretty cool. But I have to say, I really do like this game with the yet another mech lab mod.
New target, Grasshopper.
The only thing I'm never convinced about is when you've got a mech that has an energy slot in the arm, and regardless of mech, in this you can put any size you want. You can put any energy weapon in that slot, which for some mechs just doesn't make sense. So I do kind of like it when they say, like, this mech has medium, small, or large energy slots. It cuts down the customization quite a bit, but at the same time it does make it more sensible, for want of a better term.
Target down.
Want to see me do it again?
Critical.
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
System offline.
Ah! Just too soon. Literally a fraction of a second too soon. That was bad timing. Shit.
One bites the dust.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
You would when Clan Large Laser only took one shot. Oh yeah, for sure.
Incoming missile.
Scratch that target off the list.
Critical.
sec, they were shooting at me.
New target trebuchet. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Critical.
Are we done? Clans are dirty cheaters.
The acidity in
Wow.
the environment is going to wreak havoc on our mechs.
Doesn't really matter once you get past the clan wars. Once you get into the Civil War era and the Jihad era and stuff, pretty much everybody's using all sorts of tech. That's why I enjoyed Shadow of Kerensky in this game. It was pretty cool when you first face the clan mechs and in your assault mechs start like just melting. Yeah.
The acidity in the environment is going to wreak havoc on our mechs.
But the clan mechs are not tough. They don't take a lot of damage before they just blow. That's always been one of the Inner Sphere advantages. Numbers and durability.
Target is down.
Numbers and durability.
With you.
Been reading lore lately. Wasn't well versed, as I just played the game. I think we all were like that at first. I only got into the lore when I started doing tabletop. That's when I really got into lore. I don't know where you've been reading lore, like, but if you don't know it, then Sana.net is a really great resource for online stuff.
Target acquired.
Objective down. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
New target quick draw.
Listen to Razor Fist reading Ideal War today. That was amazing. Cool. Is Razor Fist like a YouTube creator or something? I don't know him. I don't tend to watch many lore creators just because I prefer to read it, but yeah, Rageaholic on YouTube. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it's great there are people that do it, you know. But yeah, if you don't mind reading stuff, a really good go-to resource for BattleTech is Sana. And Sana will also tell you like what's canon, what's not canon, like which mechs are like they'll tell you which Mechwarrior Online and Mechwarrior 5 mechs are canon and which ones aren't, and all that sort of stuff.
New target
Which is
counted.
cool.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
There we go.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Okay. Take a rifleman part. Tier 4 AC5. Bunch of large lasers. An SRM2 there. Okay, let's take some large lasers. Last contract before we go to an industrial hub. 340 tonnage limit. Interesting. Okay. Targeted kill. Stack up those C-bills. Alright, I'm going to stay in the Stalker. In fact, let's put you in the... Where are you? Where are you? The Highlander. Can only be one. Right, and we got 85 tons. I don't think I've got another mech that's up at 85 tons. No. So we'll just stick with what we've got. Better listening to an actual person rather than a robotic TTS. No, absolutely. Like I say, it's just everybody's different. Some people prefer to read it, some people prefer to listen to it. It's great there are people that do it.
On the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
The only problem with fan-created lore on YouTube, whether it's Warhammer, 40k, Battletech, Star Wars, you have to be careful about DCMA. That's the problem.
Target acquired.
We got him.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
You know, I've got 3,500 videos on this YouTube channel. Don't really want to get them taken down. Here to get down the hill as we jump off.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Okay. VTOL down.
vehicle on radar.
Going to smash some rivals mercs for a while on your way to 3049. Nice. Are you going to smash the mercs for C-bills, or is it just for going through the years, or building up your rival intel, the bounty hunter maybe? Years and level up the bounty hunter. Makes sense.
New target, Atlas. Target acquired.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Target destroyed. New target, Phoenix.
Group target acknowledged.
Target destroyed.
Watch out, that mech's going critical.
Almost level 10, should be something special there. Yeah, I didn't in my campaign playthrough I didn't get to level 10 with the bounty hunter, so see what you get. Maybe you'll get his mech, because the bounty hunter in lore has a special mech. It's a special bounty hunter marauder known as the bounty hunter.
New target, Urban Mech.
Yep. Should be in like a green color.
Ice worlds like this suck. Let's finish this up and get off this dump.
Target destroyed. New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
Just let us handle it from here.
Okay, that's
We
priority.
really need all of us on that target.
Yes, it's an Atlas. We do need all of you on that target.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Target
Target Alpha has been neutralized. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Friends already arrived, man. Friends are already here.
Scrub one.
destroyed. New target,
Apparently
Trebuchet.
Project Zomboid's on sale. That's on my wish list.
Target destroyed.
Incoming missile.
That's why I make I put literally every game I'm interested in on Steam onto my wish list so that I get notifications back when it goes on sale.
Target destroyed. New target, Victor.
Coordinating our attack.
Target
Victor is
destroyed.
down. That's it, we're done. Let's get out of here.
Can't imagine living in a place like this.
And there we go. We're done. We're in. I've only got 6 to play with this time. SRM 6 tier 4. SRM 2 tier 0. No, no, no. Okay. Cool. Right. We are now going to head to an industrial area. So what have we got? There was an elite pilot down here somewhere. So let's head to Caledonia. Regals. Thank you. Right, SRM 2 tier 0s first. No. Right. Banshee. The rare Banshee is 3P. A large chem laser. 3 medium chem lasers, 2 medium lasers, and a small with a supercharger and an engine core 380. Huh. I mean, not how I would build that Banshee, but that could be interesting. Got a longbow in here. An onion V. No, I need onion K. I need an onion 1K because I want to build Alexander Kerensky's onion. Stalker 3H. I could build an LRM Stalker. What awesome do I currently have? I have the 8T as well. Give me the Banshee. The Cyclops. The longbow or the stalker? I've got a stalker, I don't have a longbow. Let's take the longbow. How much is it? 6. Right. First thing we're going to build is we're going to build Pavel Rydzik's Thunderbolt, right? So if we actually, first let's go to paint. Let's paint them all my colours. There we go. Apply all, select all, and apply. Load out. Now let's bring the Book of Knowledge out. So Pavel Rydzik was in the Succession Wars. So we go to the Succession War era and find his mech. There we go. So it should have a 260 engine, which it already does. We need 2 large lasers. Interesting. 2 large lasers, an LRM 15, 3 medium lasers. No, 4 medium lasers. Okay. So we got the LRM 15. We don't want the SRMs. Medium lasers are on. So this is a Thunderbolt 5S. This is a Thunderbolt 5S. Yeah, his Thunderbolt 5S has 5 energy hardpoints. This doesn't. No, it's 1 large laser and 4. Okay, no, so it is... No, 1 large laser... 4 medium lasers, that's 5. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? The Thunderbolt 5S in the book doesn't match the Thunderbolt 5S in the game. So, let's think about this. The large laser, we just have to go with it as it is and go, right, you're all destroyed anyway, so let's get rid of you. Right, let's repair all. Just put the LRM ammo down here. Max the armor. Gonna want more LRM ammo than that. Do we want... Actually, we already got 1 LRM 15. More than 2 tons? Would seem excessive. Right, let's see what weapons we've got. Actually, no, we've got the weapons there. Let's see. Heat sinks. What have we got to play with? We've got quite a lot of tonnage to play with. So let's have another ton of LRM ammo. Right. And then let's just put a bunch of heat sinks on it, I guess. And then we'll just strip the legs a little bit. Actually, I can strip the arm. Okay. So that's the build. And all it is there should be an additional medium laser to build his mech. But it's not here. What I didn't check was his paint scheme, because we are doing the paint scheme as well. So, paint mech. So it's all green with like a blue and white stripe down the middle. Could be more difficult than it seems. So, what have we got that has a blue and white stripe down the middle? Anything? No. It's a single colour. I just need something with a single blue and white stripe. I mean, that's... No, because that's on 2 sides. That's just the Steiner ones. Is Russell Hag gonna do it? No. 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 Oh, the Kellhounds is actually on here, right? Side, no. Independent. I mean, sorting the colours out, but that's not far off. That's probably the closest so far. No, see that stripe should be in the middle, and there should be nothing else. What's Comstar? No. No. Okay, so... I think that's as close as I'm going to get. So we need, for the primary, we need a dark green. Like almost matte dark green. And then it's a blue and white stripe. So we've got the white, we just need to do the blue, which is a darker blue. Yeah. So that's as close as I'm going to get. In reality, this blue and white stripe should be down the center of the mech for his mech, but that's as good as we're going to get, right? Okay. Right. Battle mechs. So, what should we do next? Let's get out the Banshee. Should we do, let's get out the Cyclops actually first. Right. Okay. Got a 360 engine on it. Let's get rid of these LRMs. Get rid of that for now. The question is, what can we do with the SRMs? Can we do something cool with this and make this an SRM monster? And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for ammo. Four SRM6s. No, what am I doing? That's going to be hot as fuck. I wonder if we make them all SRM4s. And then two SRM6s. No. Still going to be hot as fuck because we're not having the heat sinks on it. Okay. Don't like it. Can't change. If we could change the armor, if we could shave some weight, then we could maybe get some more in here. I might just go with the 4 SRM6s for now. And the 3 medium lasers. And then heat sink a go-go. Shit. So even with that... Ugh. Not ideal. I really want some more heat sinks on this thing. But until we get doubles, which we just don't have right now, this is, I think, as good as we're going to get. We really need like Endo, Ferro, doubles, and we can really kit this out. We also need the cooling upgrades, which we don't have yet either. Right, medium laser. Do we have some good medium lasers for this thing? We have a few. I mean, the only thing we can do is drop the engine down, but I kind of like having the 360 in here because having a speed of 64 is really nice. The only thing is all my other assault mechs at the moment are running lower speed, so even if he was faster, what benefit is he going to get? So if he was in a 270, whoa, that's such a weight difference. That's night and day. Which means I could get 4 tons of SRM ammo. We could get the SRM4s on here. And then we could go like heatsink. With some more SRM ammo. I don't think I've got any case, right? Oh, I do have case. Only got 1 though, it's not going to help. I mean, that's better. We're definitely slower, and we are a short-range brawler, but, I mean, you got weapon group, 2 SRM6, 2 SRM6, and then the 3 SRM4. The medium lasers just back up. That's like turrets, you know, aircraft, that sort of stuff. But that's gonna hurt. With 560 plus armor. And everything in this game runs up into your face. Very rarely is anything sitting back shooting at you. Right, I've probably only got enough sea bills to do one more mech. What do we do? I'm tempted to do the longbow, you know. It's a 340 engine. So I want to drop that down as well to a 255. Of course I don't have one. Right, LRM 20s. LRM ammo. LRM 10s maybe? Six tons of LRM ammo. I prefer 8 tons. Looks hot. Because LRMs put up a lot of heat. That's... Let's go with the 6 tons and go with 2 more heat sinks. And that single medium laser is emergency laser. Problem is, even if we improve sensor range, we haven't got the missiles don't have the range right now. Missile ammo modifiers plus 25%, which is nice. Let's go with that. Is there anything we can do with this Banshee? Have we got the sea bills for it? Let's have a look. First of all, we'd need to change the engine out to a 285. Right. A laser boat. Okay. Five medium lasers, 2 PPCs, and 2 large lasers. Do I want to do that? Do I want to split? Do I want to put the PPCs, or do we just go for all large? And that's the other thing. I'm thinking, actually, if I go for 4 large lasers, frees up more cooling. Again, if we had Endo Ferry, you might even go 4 PPC, but right now I'm thinking that what this would be great, I think, would be if we made it all pulse. Like, make a pulse boat out of this could be really cool, but we just don't have the pulse laser right now. Next, Mortis on Twitch. Haven't found the time to go back to Eve yet. So my plan with Eve is to... So I had some feedback from multiple people saying that while they didn't mind so much watching the videos on YouTube, because then you could skip through certain things, long streams of just doing the same level 1 missions and level 2 missions was not that enjoyable to watch. So, like, whereas on a video you can skip to what build I'm using on the frigate or whatever. So, yeah, so my plan with Eve is to play offline and upload videos, but I've been working so hard the last week and a half, I've not had any offline playtime at all. I've either been working like mad or I've been streaming, and you've noticed I haven't streamed as much as I would normally do, and that's because I've been working like a mad thing. So yeah, it's just that was the multiple feedback on that, and it's interesting because overall, if you look at the statistics for the Eve videos, there's quite a reasonable number of views, but the engagement time is very low. So people come in, they look at it, they're clearly skipping through bits, and then they're not watching the whole video, which is interesting. Which actually puts it down quite low on my thing. And while I don't play for views and stuff, I do want to put content up that people want to engage with. So I don't care about number of views, number of subscribers, anything like that, because I'm not monetized, right? I don't monetize anything. It's more about having stuff that people still want to watch. I mean, there's no point making content if nobody want to watch it. So, yeah. So I am still going to make videos, though. It's just going to be offline play and then uploaded to the playthrough series, yeah. And it kind of makes sense. I mean, EVE Online, I still think is a difficult game to stream. Because of the nature of it. Like, once you get out of doing the new player introduction piece, you know, you are a target. You are a flying target. Yeah. All the death now. BTR 9A1. EC20. Right. Where are we going to go? Let's go down here. These are 400-ton missions, but these are missions that are going to complete a job for us as well. So I don't want to do that one. Let's do this one. That is a targeted kill. I still am like enjoying the EVE. Like, I don't not enjoy it. So yeah, I still do want to play it. Okay.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
You're not wrong. Right. Who do we put in the Atlas? You in the Atlas. None of the others are ready. Yeah, so we'll just have to keep you in the Victor for now. The Banshee's not ready, the Cyclops and the Longbow aren't ready. Okay, we'll just have to roll with this for now. A little bit light, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They definitely throw out a lot of free skill points. Oh, yeah. And the dailies as well. I mean, you're picking up the daily stuff. You're doing the daily stuff. You can pick up like 10,000 skill points here and there. There's a lot of skill point stuff that gets thrown out, without a doubt.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down.
The crazy
good.
thing is, though,
We'll be
Nax,
on
as
standby to evac
every
once the job
time,
is done.
every time I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm a variety streamer. I want to play lots of different games. But today in Mechwarrior 5, they announced a new DLC. 2 days ago, in Satisfactory, they announced 1.2.
Try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
And the updates in 1.2 look really freaking cool, because it's all the trucks and the road stuff that I never played with. And plus the respawn point thing, which is like, oh my god, I wish I had that on. That would be massive for exploration, because I could put when I get high up, I could set a respawn point high up, so that if I die, then I could respawn close to where I was, rather than have to start back at the base and run all the way out there. So I'm like, oh my god, I want to play Satisfactory when 1.2 goes live, which is not like now, it's going out experimental now, but when it comes out, I want to do it. And then on top of that, Planetcraft just announced 2.0, which is coming out in the next few weeks, months. So I'm like, then I need to go back to Planetcraft.
New target, urban mech.
It's like, Jesus.
Looks like we got some
Like, I love Planetcraft, I love Satisfactory, I'm loving this game, and they're doing updates for it. And yet, at the same time, I still want to play Mechwarrior 5 Clans, No Man's Sky, Days Gone, and it's like, oh my god.
Tango down.
I really need to become a full-time content creator. Crimson Desert just dropped today as well. I know, right? I know. And the only reason I've not picked it up is because it's a $70 game and I don't have the time to stream and play it like full on. Plus, as a streamer that has like, you know, 1 or 2 viewers on Twitch and 2 or 3 viewers on YouTube, like when every man and his dog's playing, it's not a great game to stream. But I do want to pick that game up and play it, and that's, you know, from what Force Gaming said. So Force said in his, because he had a pre-review like copy, he so far has put 80 hours into Crimson Desert, and he's not even fully uncovered 1/4 of the map.
New target, Banshee.
The whole gang is here, Commander.
And Force is a good gamer, right? And it, like, some of the bosses took him over an hour to beat.
Target destroyed. New target, Crusader.
Oh boy. Group activities.
We've got our main guy. Good job.
New target, Vindicator.
Focusing our fire on target.
Deep critical. Target acquired.
That kills reactor's about to go.
Just let us handle it from here.
Tango eliminated.
Yeah, and you say, yeah, you talk about like Crimson Desert releasing. So's Resident Evil Requiem. Not even touched that game yet either. And I want to play that one.
Target destroyed.
You know, I had this crazy idea that I wanted to go and back and play a whole bunch of the older Resident Evils as well. The ones that run really well and everything. Right back, and like Resident Evil 4 remastered and all that. Yeah, when? When?
Target
I need to
acquired.
win the lottery so that I can just stream full time.
I can handle this weather. Not as bad as the other shitholes we've been to.
You know, I'm really enjoying this game. There's a DLC coming out for it, so I've had this issue in the past where I just haven't finished games. And one of the things I wanted to do was start finishing games. So I've got to try and stop getting distracted. Like,
We've got
you
all
know,
of them,
I
Commander.
really like
Good
Cyberpunk.
job.
I've never finished that game.
That bounty is
I really
ours.
like Baldur's
Hard
Gate
will
3.
break open a case of
I've
too
never
little dark when you
finished
get
that
back to the
game.
ship safely.
You know, so I want to start when I'm playing games, I want to try and finish them. You know, and like Planetcraft, I love that game. If a 2.0 comes out, I've got to play it. I want to play it. The same with you know, the DLC for this, and the same with Satisfactory 1.2. You know, if that comes out, I want to play it. I love those games. I've got to play it. Got to play it. So Crimson Desert, Resident Evil, even Cyberpunk and all that, even No Man's Sky and Days Gone, which are kind of, the plan was to do this, Mechwarrior 5 plans, No Man's Sky, and then Days Gone. They're going to have to be put on hold. Though, of course, Satisfactory 1.2 won't be out for a while, not live. And I don't know when Planet Crafter 2.0 is coming out. And I don't know, they didn't put a release date on this either. Though, of course, Satisfactory... Oh, man. Yeah, I want to go back and, like, take my time with that game. I feel like I rushed it in the end because... as a variety streamer, I wanted to play other games, and I felt like I played it to the end, but now I want to almost play it properly. I want to spend the time like building walls and roofs and decorating and putting the stickers, like making it look nice and like doing my own kind of spin on it and everything. So yeah, I really want to do that in Satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, the other thing that just got announced in the last few days, Subnautica 2, one of my favourite survival games of all time, early May for the early access. You know, Emberville comes out in early access this year as well, around the summer. Crazy.
Winters here look pretty manageable.
And in the meantime, offline, I'm trying to play EVE Online and Star Wars The Old Republic to finish off going through those playthroughs, of which we've got a long way to go. So yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. But I want to finish what I'm doing. So I want to finish this. I want to play through Mechwarrior 5 Clans as well. At least the good thing is, when the DLC comes out for this, I'm going to play it on my campaign playthrough, which just finished at the end of Shadows of Kerensky. So we should be in a good place to start the new DLC and just go straight into that save, so I won't have to start from scratch.
Mobile units in the area.
New target Zeus.
Assuming my save works, of course, which that is the next thing, is will I be able to use my existing save? I'm not worried about mods because the campaign was done vanilla, so I'll just turn the mods off for the
We're
DLC.
approaching the location of a hidden asset. It must be nearby.
Target destroyed.
That's what we came for. Very nice.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Yep, that'll complete the job.
We'll be
Let's
sure
get
to
out
put
of
that
here.
ammo to good use.
Sweet. I mean, have you seen the video next for the 1.2 Satisfactory patch notes? It's one of the best patch drop videos I've seen from a publisher. Awesome. And you compare that video that they made compared to the one that came out like the day before for Starfield. Night and day. Such a great video that Coffee Stain did.
Stuff like good cocoa. Am I right?
And the crazy thing is, that was for an experimental version of 1.2, that video. That wasn't even the live 1.2 drop video. But it was great. Yeah, the new truck thing. How they're doing the new like truck pathing and everything. Looks cool. Looks real cool. And there's fluid trucks now as well. So you can now move fluids around by truck, which is cool. One eek! You can't stay and watch, but wanted to swing by and say hi. Well, dude, I really appreciate it. I always appreciate you stopping by, even if it's for 5 seconds to say hi. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day so far.
At least targets are easy to spot in this weather.
And I got your name right this time, right? One eek. See? We learn. Yeah, good to see you, man. There's a streamer you so far got into phase 4 using no belts, just factory carts, truck stations, transport, everything. Wow. Well, the other thing with 1.2 that's crazy, you can customize your world seed. You can randomize all of the resources. You can set them to have like basic resource rich, advanced resource rich, fossil fuel rich. You can change the nodes to like all impure, all pure, and all that sort of stuff. And then on the recipes, like just basic recipes, you can increase the amount of materials needed by like up to like some crazy amount, like 2 times or something like that, double the amount. But the space elevator parts, you can increase the amount required by up to 100 times. That's mad. Hey, we're level 10, expert. Nice. Infantry support PPC cache. That sounds good. 22. Atlas A. I would like the Atlas A parts. Give me that. Give me the Zeus part as well. I can actually SRM tier 0. No, damn. I think that's. I mean, they listen to their community, right? I have no doubt. Coffee Stain really seem to listen to their community, and you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they are not on the. You know, on the mod boards and everything, and on the Steam Workshop, and they look at what's the most downloaded or most used mods. Right, it's an easy thing to do. You could do that with Mechwarrior, right? If you went onto the Steam Workshop or Nexus Mods and you looked at what are the most downloaded mods, that should give you a clue of what you should add into your game. You know, and if mods have done it, I mean, it's in the game. People have done it, right? The question then is, of course, is how do you have to compensate those modders for something because they've done work? I don't know, but it does give you an idea of what the players want, right? Reduced power consumption. There you go. Reducing the amount of waste heat generated while operating. Nice. SRM2 tier 0. 2 more and we'll have finished that goddamn job. Yeah. Yeah, the respawn point is a porta potty and it only works after you wash your hands. You have to go in it and wash your hands to set it up. That's so freaking cool. Whoever suggested that is just a legend, man. Right, let's do the beachhead one. How many days have we got until... Wow, the longbow's 22. Cyclops is 42. Banshee's 50. Ugh, okay. Mech Hunter, Treasure Hunter, War Dog. Let's do the War Dog, and let's do Mech Hunter. Mech Market. Okay, equipment. SRM2 tier 0. Yeah, there's another one. One to go. Oh, no, we've got 8 to go now. Oh, balls. Balls. Damn you. Okay. Anyway. Contracts. Ooh. Difficulty 90. Or do we just go Seabill or Go-Go? Seabills or salvage? Salvage. So we're still getting a 4.4 million payout. Which is still going to pay our bills. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a snut suggestion. He used to be one of the community managers. Whoever did it, man, is a freaking legend. That's just like balls of steel to come up with that idea to start with, and people go, "Do you know what? Let's do it." You know, fucking crazy. You know, next, one of my biggest issues was exploration. And while it won't have solved a lot of those issues, it will make a huge deal to improving exploration.
The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified turtlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
You've been spotted.
Get
Expect
as much of this
incoming
artillery as
bombardments.
we can.
Artillery, open fire.
Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area. They couldn't find all of them, so track them down. That's one set done.
New target, Jägermech. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Same studio make Goat Simulator, so you're not wrong. I tell you, I would love to get more boombox tapes. That would be cool.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
There's artillery over here. We missed one. We missed one.
Target.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Gotta make sure that we get rid
Walk
of
on
that
up to the
artillery.
treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you sod. This is why I hate artillery with a passion.
Package acquired.
Literally, I was just in the middle of that circle in a slow mech. Nothing we do.
acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Well, the I need to go and do this one. The vehicle pathing is now done like trains.
Objective complete, Commander.
Looks so good. So you don't have to drive the vehicle to record the route.
Target destroyed.
Radar dish down.
Let's go do these other radar dishes. 3 to go. What we'll do is we'll do this
Enemy
one
destroyed.
and this one, and then we'll come round do this one before we go into the final objective.
Forming on you.
Target acquired. New target, Urban Mech.
Coordinating our attack. Ah, we got him.
Where is that, Herbie? His AC-10's gone.
Target destroyed.
We're some kind of fellowship now.
Why is it always him that talks? Why?
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
New target, Spider. Target acquired.
The voice also sounds like Joe Swanson from Family
New
Guy.
target, Javelin.
Yeah, do you know what? I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right.
Target destroyed.
That's one for the family record.
I wonder if that's what they were going for.
Target destroyed.
You really need all of us on that target, Commander. I could probably do it myself.
Destroyed.
Jesus.
New
How many of
target,
these light
Commander.
mechs are
Focus
there?
target updated.
Scratch that one.
You little shit, where are you? Oh. He eluded my missiles.
Target destroyed.
Following your lead, Commander.
like we were talking about the mods in the game. One of the things is, so with the mods that I've got in the game currently, if a mech is stuck and I press for mechs to follow me, it teleports to my location. Like, why is that not in the game already? Like, why? That should be like, put that in the game like right now.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
You know, I really feel like my kill was stolen there. My lance mates are kill stealers.
Target destroyed.
Alright, one more of these satellite uplinks to go. So far, doing alright. My Highlander and Victor taken no damage. Dead as well, jeez. Nice. Sometimes my lance mates are just absolutely on fire, and sometimes they're just like, what are you doing?
That's the last radar installation on the list.
Nice.
Objective complete. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Where's that artillery?
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Roger that. Whiskey 6-1. Kilo 1-1, this is Par 4-3. Request fire mission. Danger close. Over. No, didn't work. No, didn't work.
Nearly there,
Didn't
Commander.
work. Rude.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Artillery garrison destroyed. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. target.
they are.
Eliminate all the defenders.
And you don't want to die.
Target.
Look at that. Shooting stars from below. Make a wish. You're impressed by my big, growing kill count, Commander.
New target, Trebuchet.
Trebuchet? No problem.
Incoming missile.
Keep running.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
What? Lerma. Not for much longer.
Critical.
Okay, one more defending. Where is that last unit? Is he over here? There was somebody over this way, right? You can see them all going after whatever it is up there.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses.
Okay, let's go capture.
Forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Nice.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Attention
No
all
problem.
forces.
Well, there's another artillery out there. Where's that other artillery?
On base. Repeat. Fire on base.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery. They're
Where
not
it
done
is.
yet, Commander. And it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries. Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Acquired.
Come here, you little weasel. It's miles away. I'm not going up after that freaking artillery. Are you mad?
Target destroyed. New target, Orion.
Oh, an ON1K. I need one of those.
Handle it from here.
I need one of those for my hero mech. That's for Alexander. I'm building Alexander Kerensky's hero mech with the ON1K. Whether we'll get it a salvage or not.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Okay, let's go capture this place. Dropship coming in.
New target, Battlemaster. Target
Ooh.
destroyed. Target
He got
acquired.
absolutely vaporized.
Target destroyed.
didn't see what Battle Master that is either, because I need 2 Battle Masters. 2 I need BLR1G Battle Masters. Because one of them's Hans Davian, and one of them's Takashi Kirita. Gonna build those as well. Yup. Reverse, reverse, reverse! Oh, just made it.
Here is where we earn
Final
our pay.
assault.
Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
3 of them, to be exact. But... what do we got? What's dropping in? Battlemaster 1G.
Battle mech spotted.
Target acquired.
Hey,
on it,
you
Commander.
another Battlemaster 1G. Get out the artillery.
Target destroyed.
Lance target received.
Wow.
Target.
Group target received.
And a Banshee. Back there.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry.
Boom.
They'll be arriving shortly.
Slap
Stations,
them
this is
down.
Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Nice. There we go. Ooh, okay. We've got Onion 1K parts, so it'd be nice to get an Onion 1K, but parts... Man, we got 58 salvage. There's an Atlas DH, an Atlas 2? Oh, I need one of those to do Nicholas Kerensky's. In fact, I also need another one to do Devlin Stones. So I definitely want that, but it means I can't get the Battlemaster 1Gs, but I think I want the Atlas 2 more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could take the Jaeger Mech 6S. Sweet. Sweet. We just got ourselves an Atlas 2, ladies and gentlemen. And a Jaeger Mech 6X. Which Jaeger do we have? I think we got the Jaeger Firebrand, right? Is that what we've got? I really wish I could sort my available mechs. No, we've already got a Jaeger 6S. Okay, so you're going to be sold. Okay, which is fine, because we need the C-bills anyway. Atlas 2, baby. we're going to make Nicholas Kerensky's mech. So far, we have done Jamie Wolf's. No, we did not. We've done Morgan Kell's Archer. Let me cross that one off. And we have done Pavel Ridsik's Thunderbolt. So we've got Morgan Kell's Archer is up around here somewhere. Where is it? There. That's not Morgan Kell's Archer. Is that Morgan Kell's Archer? No. Hang on. Did we put the wrong one into cold storage? Or am I blind? Oh no, because I know what it did. When you do the select all and paint all, it changes the paint scheme. Shit, I need to repaint it. Damn, I forgot about it. It does that. Balls. No, I want to paint it. I want to paint it. Paint mech. Right, so it should just be default with the primary color is red. Not pink. Not pink. Where's the red? Give me red. Dark red. There we go. And then that should be black. That last colour should be EE0021, like so. Right, there you go. Apply. So that's Morgan Kell's. Now, did it change? I bet it changed my Thunderbolt one as well. No, the Thunderbolt's still good. So that's Pavel Ridsik's colour. Okay. Okay, so we can't do the apply all on paint. Need to remember that. Okay, where are we going now? Defense contract for Nestor. Do I have any pilots? I don't think I've got any pilots eligible, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Right, right, contract. Defense mission, 400 tons. All salvage again. Confirm. Right. Any of the... So the longbow is now available. Well, so this is a defense mission, right? Maybe I should take the longbow out for funsies. Because I haven't used it yet. Do you know what? I am going to take the longbow out. Just for funsies. Which means we can put maybe you in the stalker. I'm not a massive fan of LRMs, but we've not used a longbow yet, so I want to use a longbow.
This facility is too important for our employer to lose. They've scrounged together a few additional defenders to assist us with defending the complex. But make no mistake, we will be the primary forces on point defending this facility.
Okay.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Hostiles are inbound.
Oh, they're learning already. I have learns too.
Eagle's Nest, sighting on hostile forces, moving to strike.
Target acquired.
Calling Eagle's Nest, I have ejected and left the battle.
Critical.
Scrub one.
Destroyed.
I mean, you can rack up the heat reasonably quickly, but we got a lot of LRMs off before we needed to do that.
Destroyed.
Are you sure you're smarter than that, Commander?
We got we got nearly 3,000 ammo, so I think we're all right.
Acquired.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
We won't be all right if we keep burning through ammo like that, dude.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Charger.
Oh boy. You're back doing this.
Oh, he ran that way and it just brought the missiles over to the rock.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's a battle master. Okay, let's deal with this guy.
Critical. System offline.
Does get hot, but I mean we are
That's your pay.
not exactly
New target battle master.
being tame with our firepower usage. To be honest. Problem this and this is whoa, this is the problem here.
Group
Is
target
that
acknowledged.
when they're round corners like that, there's not a lot you can do to get range on them. Yes, he just came back into the minimum range. There we go.
Master unit receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay. Yeah, not the biggest fan of LRMs in this game, not gonna lie.
Target acquired.
It's behind the cliff. Down. There's no point pushing. If we push too far and then we kill them, and then the others will spawn, and then we'll be
Target acquired.
stuck because we will be too far from the base.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Is this one of these ones that's underground? Looks like he spawned
That's
underground.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Oh, there's a shortcut, isn't there, in the mods to do that? What is it? Because there's this bug, isn't there? Control Alt F8.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Yeah, so if you get a mob that spawns underground and you're using the YAML mod, Control Alt F8 will just get rid of that mob so that you can keep going. Otherwise, you get mission blocked because you can't kill the trigger enemy. Oh, we got a lot of mechs here.
Focus target updated.
Target acquired. New target, Warhammer.
Enemy component destroyed.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Critical. System
Shit.
offline. Critical.
I've got a crit warning.
Target destroyed.
Watch out.
New target, Vulcan.
You really need all of us on that target, Commander. I could probably do it myself.
Steven Petrica, hi Gamespell. Have I ever played Astrometica? It's like Planet Crafter in space. I haven't played that. I haven't played that. The one on my radar at the moment that's similar to Planet Crafter is Eden Crafter.
Acquired.
But Astrometica I've not played. I will check it out on Steam. I assume it's on Steam. If it's on Steam, then I'll check it out and add it to my wishlist. Because I love Planet Crafter.
Scrub one.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Critical.
Is it wrong? And I'm sort of enjoying work today.
But yeah, no, thanks for that suggestion, dude.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Enemy destroyed.
What have we got?
I can't target that.
New target, Hunchback.
We're on it, Commander.
This area is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move, now is the time.
Target destroyed. Target
Focusing our fire on target.
Atlas.
critical. Target destroyed. acquired.
Tango eliminated.
So, I mean, the LRMs do a lot of damage, and like when I'm against LRMs, they really hurt. The problem I find with the LRMs when you're dealing with lots of enemy mechs, like when you're the player and you're using LRMs, is they just don't kill the enemies quick enough because it just spreads the damage.
Target acquired.
That's the problem.
CT going critical. I must eject.
That kills reactor is about to go.
And
Our
we're done.
employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
You'll have to check the suggestion when you get time, because you're making maple syrup. Ooh, I love a good bit of maple syrup. So not much time to game. No, understood. But yeah, if you're into Planet Crafter, yeah, Eden Crafters. It's in early access right now, but it looks like it could be really good. So that's the one that's on my radar at the moment. Plus Planet Crafter going 2.0. Battlemaster 1G. Yeah, baby, that's going to be our hero mech. Or legendary mech, I should say. Right, and then we got the PPC. Tier 4 medium laser, Tier 4 medium laser. Any SRM Tier 0s? No. Cool. Very nice. Let's get some repairs going. So yeah, longbow. It's alright. Maybe it's better with the NPC. The Black Knight here. Okay. But yeah, so now we've got a Battlemaster and an Atlas 2 to kit out, and they will both be done. So we're going to do the Atlas 2 as Nicholas Kerensky's mech, known as Unity, which is the Atlas 2. And the Battlemaster, I think we're going to do Hans Davian's first because it's cool. So we're going to do Hans Davian Battlemaster, known as Cadmus. So we'll kit them out with the colours and the same fit that they have. But we need some more C-bills first. Let's also check like salvage assembly. We can make a rifleman. Rifleman 3N. I already have one, so we're going to send it to cold storage and we're going to sell it. Okay, so where are we going to go now? Let's go up here and do the Scorched Earth. And then we can do one of these Marek, because to try and get some of our Marek rep up for when we go into Marek space. Like, I'm not going to lose Steiner rep, but here there's an opportunity to do at least a one mission. And then, no, and yeah, there's two there that we can do. Okay, so let's go to do this one first. So that's Scorched Earth. Okay, we're doing this one, empty the nest. Salvage. Confirm.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Right, what have we got that's now ready? Banshee, not rather, Cyclops is ready. Banshee's not ready yet. It's a shame. Alright, let's take the Cyclops. Let's keep you in the Stalker. Keep you in the Atlas and the Highlander. Okay. And we're going to try this Cyclops. It's an SRM beast, but we got to get close. After we clear out this convict area, I might head to Solaris and do a bit of C-bill grinding.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground.
Right, weapon groups. We need to sort this out. Right, so SRM6, SRM6, SRM4s, medium lasers.
And leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces.
I swear to God,
Good
the
hunting.
cockpit of this mech looks like a TIE fighter. Change my mind, right? That this doesn't look like you're sat in a TIE fighter.
Commander, Crunchy's on approach.
What are you shooting at?
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, we got him.
Target destroyed.
There's the target garrison.
Target acquired.
Ooh, just a bit out of range
Heavy
there.
metal on radar.
New target Grasshopper. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
That kill reactor is about to go.
New
There's
target.
SRMs. They
I'll leave the
hurt.
rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Wait, they just destroyed our emergency generator. This Raptor unit has gone critical. Repeat, critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
And we're not that hot either. We could churn out those SRMs like mental.
Target
That is
acquired.
awesome.
We've lost the fuel tank.
Target
You know, and
destroyed.
beefing up our armor.
They're going after the HQ.
Not me. Don't smash me. God damn it.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Nice.
New target Black Knight. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh,
Destroyed.
this thing slaps. If you can get close enough, it absolutely
This whole
slaps.
place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives.
I mean, it's just getting in range, but if you get in range,
Enemy
these
destroyed.
missiles absolutely slap. And if we could add upgrades to, like, tighten the missile spread, improve even the range of them and stuff, like make them tier 4, tier 5,
Let's get
oh
you
my
out of
god,
there,
this thing
Commander.
would be
Stand by.
devastating in close combat. I just don't like the fact it doesn't have, like, the Stalker has the advantage of having a couple of large lasers on it, which it can manage with the heat. This, I don't think, if you put 2 large lasers on it with those SRMs, I think you just have problems with the heat for now. Black Knight, Marauder. Large laser. SRM2 tier 0. No. We now have ourselves a Black Knight. So what do I want to put in? Do you know what? I'm going to put one of the cicadas. Let's put you in cold storage. We completed a job reward. Very nice. Responsive movement. So yeah, it's equipment collector and mech collector. We're not doing very well with those. We're not. There's another SRM2 tier 0. How many have we got now? We got 4. Wow. Right, no more contracts I'm going to do here. Let's get the repairs in. So yeah, that's Cyclops. Pretty devastating. You can check the Met market here. What have we got? Awesome. Griffin, Jenna, Warhammer. Okay. Right, star map. Right, let's go to here and do a couple of those Marek contracts. See if we can get some of our Marek rep up a little bit. I've only got one here that I want to do. Oh, interstellar expeditions. I want to do that as well. Definitely want to do that. 90 tonnage limit. Interesting. Right, so let's do this one first. We'll do civils on this one.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Oh, my Banshee's up. So let's give the Banshee a go. This is a laser boat. And let's put you in the Cyclops. Try the Banshee out. So far, Stalker still my favourite with what we've currently got. If we could get another ER large and put 2 ER larges on that Stalker, and then really get some like double heat sinks, higher tier weapons for it and everything, oh, that would be great. Now, this is a laser beast boat. Right. 2 large, 2 large. What? Who? What? What in the holy moly is that? Right.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
See how hot this bad boy is. We did stack it with heat sinks a go-go. So... I do love the biome. Got incoming mechs breathing down our arse, apparently. Not a good thing to have.
New target, Dragon.
Target received.
Hello.
Engaging.
Seen one of those.
Target destroyed.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Son of a bitch! We just lost emergency power!
Yup. That dragon, every time I go near him, he fucking hides.
Scrub one.
Shit! They got our fuel reserves!
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Heat critical.
Want to see me do it again?
Heat critical.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Halfway? You kidding me?
25% of this area remains.
Enemy mech.
Emergency power.
New target champion.
So the only downside is all of the weapons are pretty much in the torso.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target Marauder.
They blew the petrol tank.
Incoming missile.
Ah, we got him.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
And there we go. I mean, to be honest, with some heat upgrades, this could be a really nice mech. I mean, it doesn't get that hot. Given how many lasers and stuff we're chucking out, it's pretty cool, to be honest. 4 larges and 5 mediums. And it's pretty well armored overall for what it is. It doesn't kill that quick. I still think this would be better if you could do like 4 large pulse on it, ton of heat sinks. That could be really nice. And you wouldn't have 5 medium pulse at that point, right?
Quiet out here.
But you might have 3 or even 2,
Ahead up, Commander,
like
before
4
more
large and
enemies
2
arrive.
medium. Problem with pulse lasers, they're just more difficult to find until you get later on in the game. Okay. Large laser short then, tier 4. SRM2 tier 0. There we go. Make market. Anything interesting? Not really. Okay. Right, so we've done this one. That's a 4 mission. Don't want to do that. So we've got the last few down here, which is not that one. Although there is a cantina. Do I need to stop? I do need to stop at the cantina. Okay, so let's go to the cantina and then we'll go to Colfax. We got 2 missions to do there. We will do a... Let's do treasure hunter. My equipment. SRM2 tier 0. Yeah, there's one. Mech market. Okay. Right, Colfax. There we go. tip of the spear. Sea bills, because we need some. Hansen's Rough Riders, eh? Right. I think I'm going to stick with the Banshee for the minute. Yeah, let's stick with the Banshee for the minute.
We have been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets, so try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Fard.
There was a tank on the roof of that building. Just saying. How he got up there? Good question.
Focus target updated.
Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
New target, rifleman.
You really need
Rifleman.
all of us on that target, Commander. I could probably do it myself.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Objective down.
Nice.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
New target, urban mech. Target acquired.
Hey, Lander.
New target, Highlander.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
Target acquired.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander.
Target is down.
Over that height, there he is.
Oh boy. Group activities.
Where's the bloody hidden object? There it is.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Nice.
The more
Job
ballistics, the merrier.
Need to get those jobs done so we get the good upgrades.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
That longbow.
Target destroyed.
lot of little tanks and stuff here.
New target in force.
Just let us handle it from here.
Enemy mech down.
Destroyed.
Could do this all day.
Scratch that target off the list.
Right, let's head out.
All objectives
Awesome.
destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Want to see me do it again?
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Like I say, that is the problem. Is all the weapons are in the torso, but no arm weapons, which is an issue.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Success. Cool. Tier 4 AC2. See, we didn't do too bad with the damage. Not too bad. That's another one of those done. Cool. Did I check the equipment here? I think I did. Contracts. Where did the other contract go? But yeah, we need to maybe go to Solaris, farm some sea bills, and then head up to like this high reward quest, this one. I want to try and do all the high reward quest stuff that's currently showing in Steiner space before we go into Marek, which is going to be the place we're going next. So, alright, so let's do this last mission, and then we're going to head back to this industrial hub. Actually, I'm going to focus on salvage. Yeah, it gives us 45 salvage. Still going to get 10 million payout. Alright, 10 million payout, which is good. And this is only a one mission one.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
I'm going to go back in the Stalker. I still think the Stalker takes people down quicker with those SRMs.
forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces.
Flatten it.
Good hunting.
Ooh, here we go. Friend or foe?
This crass ambush, Commander. A proper clash of arms on the field of battle would have been preferable, but we have our orders.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Okay, here we go.
Resist. Spotted some mercenary filth.
New target.
Coordinating our attack.
Dude, you literally
All right,
blocked me
Commander.
from the beginning.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
New target. Rifleman.
That's curb stomping mercs, absolutely.
Is it wrong that I'm sort of enjoying work today?
Slap him. Go on with the Atlas. He's got bonus to his fists.
Target destroyed.
Focusing our fire on target.
Tango eliminated.
And these guys like their riflemen, right?
Keep critical. Target destroyed.
Man, our Atlas got focused hard.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
The actual AI did a whole prio thing. Look at that. They actually prioritized the Atlas. Interesting.
Target
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
destroyed.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Why, thank you.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Enemy destroyed.
Say goodbye.
Target Centurion. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Jesus. Slurm heavy hatch.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. System offline.
Did we get him? No, we didn't. Oh, shit.
New target Urban Heat critical.
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
Target acquired.
Thought we killed him, and we with the overheat that we did. So then we ended up shutting down in front of him, which is about the worst possible thing you can do in the game. So yeah, I'd call that a mistake.
Enemy destroyed.
Sounds like an orc. Sounds like a classic Warhammer orc dialogue, the way that guy speaks. We got nothing.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Dude, you couldn't be more in my
New
way.
target flee. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech down.
Heat critical. New target javelin. System offline.
Jesus! Inferno missiles.
Raptor Unit Squad taking heavy damage.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target destroyed.
How many mechs in this mission, man? Jesus. This is wild.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed. Target.
Oh boy. Group activities.
Raptor Unit taking
Target
critical
destroyed.
damage.
New target.
Control
Contract.
Tiger's gone.
Critical. New target. Thunderbolt. Ammo low.
Jeez, we're low on ammo with our SRMs already.
Critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Incoming missile.
Christ.
They just slacked down radio tower.
Target destroyed.
There's another mech.
Target trebuchet.
Lance target received.
They took old Lefty. You really need all of us on that target, Commander. I could probably do it myself.
Holy crap, I'm gonna start trying to get some of this base down.
Incoming missile.
They destroyed one of my components.
Well, the Highlander's lost his arm.
Think I just watched that one soul leave its body.
Heat critical.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
This is a rough match.
Just took out our generator.
Doesn't sound very happy.
Heat critical.
They just blew a bloody warehouse.
New target. Archer.
Focus target updated.
Target
There's a
acquired.
fucking longbow out there. A longbow and an archer.
Shared target identified.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target. Griffin.
You just let us handle it from here.
Definitely the roughest match I've had so far. And it didn't come across as a high difficulty mission either on the thing, so wild.
Oh boy. Group activities.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
We've lost the power plant. Switching to reserve power. Radio just went static. What the fuck?
Ow.
Mercenary skirt.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit.
Alright, let's get the
Time
frick
to
out
get
of here.
Commander.
Wow. I'm glad this was the last mission we were doing in this area before heading back to the industrial area. Holy crap. Everybody took a heap of damage. That was a wild mission. It was like just mech after wave of mechs after wave of mechs.
Our window
Holy
of
crap.
extraction is closing.
Woo.
Let's get out of here.
Rival intel, level 3. Oh yeah, and we had the mercs at the beginning as well. What do we want to take? Got those, I've got that. Marauder part. Ooh, I don't have a rifleman. I've got this rifleman, right? The 3N. I don't have the 4D. And then let's take some of this. And the SRM2 tier 0s. Yeah, jeez. I mean, look at the Cyclops, man. Look at the damage he put out with all those SRMs. 3,600. Cooking on gas he was. I still put out... Look how much... This was how crazy this mission was. I put out 2,800. The Cyclops put 3,600. The Atlas put out 1,700. And the Highlander put out 1,600. That was a lot of damage mission. The Highlander lost his bloody arm. Doesn't look like it was his Gorse arm, though. So I think we're alright. The Atlas took a whole heap of damage, but he was bruised. He's bruised 28 days. Ooh. Intel level 2, though. Another 1.1 million C-bills and a bunch of stuff. Wicked. Completion rewards. Nice. Firestarter A. Send you to cold storage. Okay. Right, battle mechs. So, you're good. You're good. Just making sure nobody's lost any weapons. You're good. Yeah, and it was your other arm, so that's fine. You're good. So we've got a Firestarter A, which is interesting, because that's a Lost Tech one. So that's 4 flamers, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. Cool. Okay. Right. Oh, that was the Banshee 3P. Did we not repair you? Clearly not. Right, we got the worst stuff done there. Right, let's head back now to here. No, that's in Marek space. I need to go to the Steiner space, which is this one. That was a hell of a fight. Rare LB10X, that's worth picking up. So is this one. And then SRM2 tier 0, no. Mech market. Another Atlas 2 for 8 million. Are you telling me that I could do both of the Atlas 2 legendaries? Because the other Atlas 2 is... where is it? Devlin Stones. Yeah, we could. Battle mech. So, but if I'm going to buy it, what are we going to shove out? The longbow. I need this. Right, before we go, hang on, what else is here? There's a Banshee 3E. Okay, right, so let's do the legendary next. So let's do, who are we going to do first? We got to do the Atlas 2s first, right? So, right, let's do the loadout first. Let's do Nicholas Kerensky's first. This is the Unity mech, right? So Nicholas Kerensky is Clan Invasion era. So if we go to Clan Invasion era, here we go, Clan Invasion era. Nicholas Kerensky's is the first one. So he should have a core engine 300. We do. We should have an LBX-10. We do. We should have an LRM-20. We do. We should have 2 medium pulse lasers. We do. 1 SRM-6. And 2 ER large. Wow. So they've actually built this mech as Kerensky's. And it has ferrofibrous. So yeah, that all works. That is Kerensky's mech. Okay. A little bit light on the ammo, but I mean, there's not much else you can do with the ferro. 2 tons of that, 1 ton of that. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing we need to do now is we just need to paint it the right colour. So it's dark grey with blue trim. So this should be dark grey. Where's dark grey in this? It's kind of like, it's pretty dark as well. And it's almost like a bluish grey. But that should be the primary colour. And then dark blue. I don't like... I'm not sure that fits. Let's have a look, see if we've got a pattern that works. Do you know, that's not far off. Except the lines here, the red should be like a goldy yellow colour. Should be, no, that's too orange. Should be more golden than that. It's a bit lime. Be a bit darker than that. Yeah, it's kind of that colour, but that's not quite the right pattern. No. Not really. No. Not far off. One eek. Have I looked at the DLC 8 information yet? I certainly have. Literally, I logged in to do the stream today, and yep, there it was. The information there. So yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I went through it. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. So the independence is not bad. Oh no, that. See, glacial ice is pretty close. There's a bit too much yellow in it, though. Because the yellow outlining is right. It's just we need... I don't know, that's actually not bad. That Comstar is not bad. I mean, we're never going to get it perfect, right? That's not right. That's no good. No. So it looks like Comstar is probably the closest. If you still have the Save Your Campaign run, that's my plan. So I stopped literally as soon as I finished Shadow of Kerensky. So I should be able to keep going from Shadow of Kerensky into the new DLC. That's the plan. That's the plan. So I think this is as close as I'm going to get. In reality, there should be a bit more blue, but there's not much I can do about that. The yellow outlining is probably the closest. It's still a bit too much yellow in it, but that's as close as I'm going to get to Nicholas Kerensky's. Okay. Right, so we've done that one. So now let's do the other Atlas 2. So the other Atlas 2 is Devlin Stones. Now this is the Jihad area, so the only issue we might have here in the Jihad era is there might be equipment on here that is not in the game. Right. So this Atlas 2 is known as Phantom. The good thing is, the paint scheme for this mech is the Franken. Right, now what should we have in it? So it should have a 300 XL, which we're not going to have. But it does have an LB10X. No, it's got a 9-tube multi-missile. It's got 2 medium pulse, a Holly SRM6, 2 Clan ER large. It's supposed to have an AMS on it, so we can have AMS. I just don't know if I've got AMS available. Yeah, so it should have a 9-tube multi-missile launcher instead of the LRM, which I know that's not in the game, and there's no AMS in the market. But we can, I mean, this is pretty close. So if we repair all, though I bet, okay. Right, I think we're going to have to forget this for now because I don't have the pulse lasers to repair, and I don't have the LB10X to repair it either. So I think we're going to have to put this one on ice for a little bit. But I can still paint it, so we won't do the loadout, but we will paint it. So let's paint it the same as... Oh my god, it's got no arms. Right, so... I mean, this should be fairly straightforward. So we just need to find Franken. There. And it should be black. Black. And then, like, white as a white thing. Difficult to see when it's not repaired. Because none of the Franken stuff is showing. And it should. I wonder if there's some weird skin on the Atlas 2 that I can't do that with. But that's what it should be. We'll have to wait until it's repaired. But that's what it should look like. It should be all black. And then just the Franken bone outlines white. I mean, you can see some of it there, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. You just started a new campaign to be able to do the same thing. The only problem is going to balk yet another Mech Lab. So I did. Yeah, the ribs are showing on the right torso. So I did my entire campaign as vanilla with no mods. So all I'll do is when I load that, I'll turn all the mods off, and then I'll go in to do the campaign with no mods. Okay, so we've done. So that one's going to be on ice. So I'm going to cold storage you until I've got the right weapons. So that is Devlin Stone. So let's put you over here. Right. Battlemaster 1G. Right. We're going back to the Succession Wars. And this one. Oh, so I'm going to use my campaign run for the new DLC. And this one I'm going to keep just playing through as I'm doing now. Yeah. But we don't know when the new DLC is dropping yet. So, Battlemaster 1G. This is going to be Hans Davian's Cadmus, it was named. Now on this, we should have a 340 engine, we do. A PPC. We should have 6 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and an SRM6. Looking good. Looking good. It's everything it should be. Let's just move this ammo around. That is Hans Davian's mech. Right, so sometime in May. They're not particularly about when in a month that they do it, but at least we know which month. So yeah, we got a while to go. Jesus, coming in May? What else was coming in May? Oh, Subnautica 2's coming in May. Jesus. Just add to the list. Right, PPC. Let's have a PPC on here. Right, medium lasers. We got 7 tier 4s. Perfect. Well, right. Max the armor. And we can get another... What do we need? We've got 2 tons of SRM. That's more than enough. 1 ton of machine gun. More than enough. Like, more than enough. So I'm thinking heat sinks. Okay, start the work. Now we just need to paint it like Hans Davians. So this one should be relatively easy. So their Davian paint scheme is not quite right, because the Davian paint scheme, this red and white stripe should be thinner. They should literally be like running down the center and running down the center of the leg, but I mean it's pretty close, right? Because I think no, I saw one with a thinner. That's Wolf Dragoons. I think we're gonna have to go with the Davian scheme, because I mean that is pretty much, yeah. Kellhounds. See, that Kellhound scheme's not quite right either. Black Inferno. Yeah, so I think we'll just go with the basic Davian. I think it's as close as we're going to get. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's fairly close. Fairly close. So there you go. That's Hans Davian's Battlemaster. Sweet. And that was all of... Oh no, we got a Black Knight. I don't need... the black's not the right Black Knight. The Black Knight, I need to do my Legendary Mech. So hang on, let's do what we've done. So we've done Hans Davians. And we've done Nicholas Kerensky's. Yeah. Yeah, the Black Knight I need is a BL-18, not the BL-7. But let's kit it out while we're here. In your library, does it say which Mac Hans his first fiancée piloted before she died at Halstead Station? Probably not, because what they do for each of the entries, oh, cancel. It just talks about it's like a bio for the person. So it talks about, so basically you get like 1 page on his history, and then you get 1 page on the mech itself, like the history of how the mech became that mech. You know, it says here that he liked blackjacks and riflemen mechs, and he refused to pilot an Atlas or a Cyclops. And that's why he chose the Battlemaster. And it had no Star League technology on it, but no, it doesn't talk about his fiance. Not in here. So no. You have to go to Sana for that. Right. Huh. This is an interesting build, actually. No. Four medium laser short burn, 3 large laser short burn. Do you know what? I quite like that. It's got pretty decent cooling. Dana Stevenson was piloting an Enforcer. Yeah, which is why so the mech that we built, the Battlemaster, was originally called Cadmus, and then he renamed it Dana. Yeah, okay. And then we just need to paint in my colours. Bosh. There we go. So that should be all the mechs in here now, being kitted out. Mech market, equipment, yeah, okay, so there's nothing else. So there's just the Cyclops here. We've already got this Cyclops. Do we have that? No, we don't have that Cyclops. What's my Cyclops? My Cyclops is the 10Q. Not that excited about it. I want to see what actually is in some of the other places and the other things. Let's see what we've got here. I have the rare AC5. Right, I've got SRM2 tier 0. No, we don't. Right, max. Archer, Atlas D. Don't have one of those yet. Atlas D could be interesting. Always like an Atlas. Let's have a look over here. So it's a rare Banshee. What's the Banshee we currently have? So the Banshee we currently have is the 3P. Right. I need SRM2 tier 0. No. Mech market. There's an Atlas RS. Banshee 3E. A ballistic Banshee. The Banshee quirk. Hulk smash. Alright, so I quite like the Banshee 3E. We've already got an Atlas RS. So Banshee 3E could be a good shout. See what's over here. Equipment. Have I got my SRM2 tier 0s? No. Mech market. Highlander 733P. Okay. Longbow 7V. Look at that longbow. That's an interesting longbow. Look. It's got 5 medium pulse lasers and an ER large with an XL engine. What an odd mech. Stalker 4N. I'm not sure I want it, but just an interesting. It's got LRM-20 with Artemis as well. It's expensive. At the moment, I think I'd rather have the Banshee 3E. Cantina, I need a job. Mech collector, have 2 Vulcan mechs. Yes, please. I can actually do it as well. And Vulcans, to be honest, I really don't care about that much. And that's heat containment 1, which was awesome. And then collect 4 large laser tier 0. SRM2 tier 0. Large laser tier 0. No. Right, mech market. Catapult. Cyclops 10Q. The longbow again. They really want me to buy that longbow, don't they? Rifleman, Warhammer, Victor. Really want me to buy that longbow because that's now the second time it's come up. It's definitely interesting with the XL engine and all those medium pulse. The longbow or the Banshee? The longbow or the Banshee? Banshee, I think. I want to do the Banshee with and do a ballistic build on it. I can't afford both, so. Banshee it is. Where'd it go? Where are you? There. Right, paint. Load out. Right. Strip. Repair all. Max armor. I need a 285 engine. Right. And I really want to lean into the ballistics on this. We got 4 ballistic slots. I don't have enough of the AC5 RF or BF. I can only do basic AC5. I do have 4 AC5 tier 4s. They take up so much room. Holy shit balls. Can only get 3 AC5s. Really wanted the 4. Just take up too much. And AC2s only take 1. Jeez. Ballistics are so difficult to mess with. Problem with the AC2 is the damage is just so low. I wonder if we just go with 3 AC5s. Right, and then ammo-wise, I'm going to need more than that. So 4 tons of ammo. Right, and then in the... What do we put in the energy slots? What can we pair nicely with an AC5? A couple of PPCs. I mean, the PPCs are hot, but the AC5s aren't so hot. That's the upside of ballistics, right? Is they're not that hot. I do feel like I need the 4 tons of AC5 ammo. So that gives us 360 rounds. I mean, if I was playing Mechwarrior online, you'd strip these arms completely if you just don't care. You could get another couple of heatsinks on, but in this game, if you'll end up having to be a lot of repair, so there'll be a lot of downtime. Two PPCs, 3 AC5s. Let's go with that. Okay. Cool. So the next thing we need to go up and do is we're going to head up towards these high reward quest areas. So let's head up there. That's a powder keg. Hero of the Inner Sphere mission. So Okay. Accept. But, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we've been streaming 4.5 hours. We are going to wrap it up for this evening. I will be on much earlier tomorrow because I have a day off work. So the plan is to get plenty of stream time in over the weekend and tomorrow. So hopefully some longer streams. Are we going to stream Mechwarrior 5 every day? I don't know. We might do some Mechwarrior 5 clans, or we might do something else. I haven't quite decided yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing Mechwarrior 5 tomorrow. So long stream Mechwarrior 5 tomorrow. But for this evening, we're done. Thank you all for being with me. It is much appreciated spending some of your life here with me. I hope you have a good morning, evening and afternoon wherever you are in the world. But for now, you've been watching The Ghost Owl, and have a good night.